All right. I know this is probably not the screen you expected me to start on. What's up, guys? Welcome to my very first experience with Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, other than watching the opening trailers. I figured before we get started, there was a thing on Nintendo News of what to know before you play Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. The wait is over. Tears of the Kingdom is finally here. There's a lot to discover, and we want you to put your best boot forward when you sat in Hyrule. Let's start with a few important tips before you start playing, but don't worry, we'll stay away from spoilers. I think this article is a way to get in the right mindset before playing. We'll bring more tips articles in the coming week, yada yada yada. Tip number 1, unlearn what you've learned. This may sound like something you've been told from a martial arts master, but hear us out. Whether you played hundreds of hours of Breath of the Wild or are brand new, your experience level does not matter. While things you've done in previous games may still work, there's a wide variety of options. Sure, you can still fight enemies with a stick, or you can fuse a boulder to your stick and jump on springboards to bonk enemies on the head. You can climb your way out of the hole, or you can use the ascend ability to travel through the ceiling and get to where you need to go. Tip 2, try everything. The game encourages you to to try new things throughout. From traveling around Hyrule to solving puzzles, there are multiple ways to overcome problems. The joy comes from trying out crazy ideas that end up working. If something isn't working the way you want, take a moment and try something else. Some players find joy in attempting a difficult jump over and over. Others would rather build a bridge. Experimentation is the heart of this game. Even if the situation does not go as expected, you may stumble upon something that will help you later. 3, get some perspective. When you enter a new area, find a tall vantage point and scope out your surroundings. You'll find all sorts of stuff: enemies, chests, materials, objects, or terrain that will help in fights and more. Believe us, it will be easier to do this before the enemies spot you. Speaking of, tip 4, prepare for fights beforehand. You don't have to do this. We're sometimes fond of charging in the middle of things while screaming and wildly waving our arms. But if you want the fuse ability to make strong weapons or Ultra Hand, I thought they weren't spoiling things, but okay. To build a makeshift missile turret, you may want to do that before bokoblins are trying to smack you around. A little prep time can go a long way. Tip 5, use your words. This won't work on enemies, but try talking to the more peaceful characters out there. Characters called constructs may give you helpful tips. Tip 6, play it your way. Link is the character in the game. Remember, you are the hero here. You are saving Hyrule, and you can do it how you want to. Play around with everything you get your hands on, because there's room for massive creativity and shenanigans in this game. That said, don't worry about not being creative enough. Everyone is creative on some level, and part of a creativity is giving yourself permission to try new things. We all play in different ways: messy, elaborate, unexpected, and silly ways that have no purpose other than to see what happens. Don't worry about playing the game the right way, because it's all up to how you want to approach obstacles. If something works in the end, it's a success. If it doesn't, you at least get a chuckle out of it. Tip number 7, share the knowledge. Finally, creativity comes alive when you share what you know and get inspired by others. Talk to friends, see what they've tried, and maybe find out what other people have done. You may be surprised on what ends up inspiring you. That's all for now. Have fun out there. Alright, let's give it a go. So, I am leaving the chat window disabled for, at the very least, the stream. I'm still going to be reading chat, but just so we can see a nice full picture there, we're taken care of on that front. But I will still be reading chat. As you can see, there is a no spoilers tag. What that refers to for chat is gameplay tips are fine. As you just saw, it's like, hey, share like some gameplay tips that worked. The big thing is I don't want the story spoiled, because somehow I've not seen any of the story other than what's in the trailers. That's the big thing for me. But like gameplay advice, I'm okay with that personally. I'm also probably going to turn the volume up a little bit here. Needless to say, I have not turned on my Switch in quite a while. I'm trying to think the last time we used the Switch for streaming. Probably when we did 3D All-Stars, the If I Die, the game switches between the three. I think that was the last time I used the Switch. I might have played a game of Wheel of Fortune. These are in a bundle together, the physical copy that I have. So maybe I played a few games of Wheel of Fortune with a friend. Either way, it's been a hot minute since I turned the Switch on. So, an interesting confession, and I'm hoping I'm proven wrong on this. I was actually not super excited for Tears of the Kingdom, including after I saw the trailers. I watched every single trailer and I was like, okay, that seems alright, but like, I have the Zelda experience. There are only 2 games in the series, not counting this one now, that I have not beat, and that was Minish Cap, because this is before it was on Nintendo Switch Online, So I rented it and got up through beating the first dungeon with the giant Chew Jelly boss, and just never got around to playing it again. And the other one was Spirit Tracks because it just couldn't keep my interest. I got, as I found out from hearing from a friend later that has played through and beaten it, probably about 60% of the way through the game, and I just was not invested. I wasn't enjoying it. It just wasn't fun to me. So those are the only two I haven't beaten. That includes the CDIs. I have beaten those as well. But yeah, this one just didn't gain my interest for some reason, and I have not been playing a lot of Zelda recently either, so it's not an issue of burnout. Even when it came out, I was like, man, I kind of want to go replay Wind Waker or Skyward Sword or Majora's Mask. Not so much this one, so I'm curious to see, and I'm hoping that I get proven wrong because I've heard without spoilers that this game has been very, very good, so I'm looking forward to see how it goes. Let's do it. Man, I don't even know what to expect here. I feel like I should be quiet for this, but at the same time, I know you want to hear my reactions. If you were, like, you probably already played this yourself. I don't know why you'd be watching me specifically do a blind, so you want to hear my reactions to it. If you were watching it without commentary, you would just go watch it without commentary. That unlearn everything that you remember, that's what's really going to kill me. Because I 100%ed Breath of the Wild. I even got all the Korok seeds level of 100%ed. Did all the DLC, everything. So this is going to be... That's going to be the rough part for me, I think.
The strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. Down here.
Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Oh, am I getting control? Oh, I'm getting full... I'm leaving. Bye. Link, has something caught your attention? Whatever it is, we can plan to look for it on the way back out. Oh. Man. Don't let me have any fun. Alright, so jump. Slash that sword. Spin attack. That's just the camera as usual. D-pad. Stop that. Beneath Hyrule Castle. Never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. Yes. Okay, thank you.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going. Coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Like, I know Zelda and Link are the only two that can do, like, anything, but you didn't think to bring anybody else for help? Yeah, that would have just gotten in the way. It's probably fine. Also, Aura, what's up? I just, like, sprint, will she catch up? When I was a child, I asked my father if there's anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. Do I get any more dialogue if I... Ah, you do. Cool. I can recall what my father said, even now. No one must ever venture beneath the castle, not even one of us. He said this morning had been passed down through my family for as long as anyone could remember. We need to continue to explore this underground area, forbidden or not. The source of the gloom is down here somewhere. I'm determined to discover the connection between this place and the emergence of the gloom. Let's keep on going. We're sure to find some clues from all this ahead. There we go. See, when I think the gloom, I just think of Brock the Investigator. Yeah, I know. I noticed it. I'm not blind. I might be playing blind, but yeah, I did notice that. It must be sensing something. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. Oh, I think it was before that, but okay. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. I'm not going to wait on her anymore. As soon as I said that. What? Yep. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? The what? Oh, you're not going to give me any more? Alright, fine. These carvings, I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. Zonai are said to have lived long ago in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Speaking of Minish Cap, many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. You know they're cool because their name starts with a Z. Like Zelda. Is what the Zonai look like. They seem so different than us and such large ears. No comment. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue. Yeah, let's. Let's stop getting distracted every 5 seconds. Bye! It was just a couple bats.
Are you, Link?
I thought it was gonna kick in a cutscene of like, yeah, he got a scrape on the arm. I'm like, really? I didn't get damaged in there.
Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Uh-oh.
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule.
Oh, I know why you're hearing the audio
He
twice.
seems to be stealing some
Oh, maybe not.
incredible power from the young kingdom.
Let me lower that a little bit.
This all aligns with what I've read during my
Oh,
studies.
not that much. I still be able to hear it.
And then this. It shows the Demon King
We'll try that. If it's still doing that, then let me know.
in a fierce battle against him.
I don't think I have any other doubling things running. It might have just been picking up from the mic, I think is what it
Does
was.
represent the Demon King. Then
It might take it a second to catch up, but by this point, if it's still echoing, then let me know.
this mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
weird. Okay, yeah, it was probably just that then. I'll even slide my mic a little bit further away from the TV as well.
All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. It looks like the rest of the murals are
Do we have
obscured.
bombs? If that's not a bomb you can wall, I don't know what is.
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
I can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here, their images support so much of what historians have written about. I find myself wondering, how did this area come to be so forgotten? Why was our history left hidden here? Did the royal family in those ancient times want this place and these murals to remain secret and out of sight? I can't shake this feeling that I'm missing something here. Why would anyone want to keep this whole area secret? It can't be because of what's shown in those murals. I can only hope we'll find more answers farther below. The gloom is growing heavier as we go. It's more and more unnerving. I don't like the look of this, but we must find our answers, Link. Noom. This is like a claustrophobe's worst nightmare. Ooh, it's pretty. It's the Millennium Puzzle. Oh, no, it's not. That's disappointing. Oh, well. Tragically, Link gave us Zelda. Boo! What is this place? I don't know why you hear her voice now. Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Nah. I guess that's if you wanted to get the dialogue with her. Alright, alright.
What is that?
Your worst nightmare. It was the facial expression that made me laugh. Don't pick it up. She picked it up. Oh, it's the Magatama. Hell yeah. Nope, don't like that. Nope, really don't like that. It's fine, I beat him on a 3-heart run before and I can do it again.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword, a link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
I mean, they said the castle was in disrepair anyway. What's another broken window or two? I don't know why it was so funny. It was like falling backwards in slow motion. Oh, bye. Ah, but as we all know how gravity works, Zelda fell faster than you did. Please watch for falling rocks. Or don't. Like, I mean, you don't have to. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. That would have been kind of cool if he'd grabbed her and his arm crumbled to dust, yeah. Maybe, quote unquote, they considered that too graphic. I don't know. I wouldn't have. Man, you fell so hard it blew off your shirt and your pants. And I guess your hair tie thingies.
Link, finally awake.
I'm going to turn this up just long enough to hear this voice because I can't hear it yet.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
Okay. I just wanted to get an idea of what I needed to be hearing.
Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
I guess what I could do is... no, I think the mic's okay where it is.
Replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Yeah, so I didn't know it outright, but I had a pretty good inkling he was losing the right arm based on what I'd seen in the previews and whatnot. Damn, that hairdo, though. Anything in don't need that. No. Anything else new? All right, fine. What's left of the sword? Decayed mat. Yeah, you don't say. The sword that seals the darkness, its sacred power has been diminished. I think broken is what you mean. After being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule. Man, they're freaking insulting the Master Sword today. Use weapon, attack with your weapon. Poor Master Sword. I feel bad for it. Hello? Do I get pants now? Oh, that was like a restore, or not a restore point, a warp point. Yeah, poor Fi. Like, jeez. I wasn't the biggest fan of her, but I didn't want her to get, like, ripped to shreds, basically. If you catch me exploring for too long, by the way, like, feel free to just let me know at some point of, like, yo, there's nothing in here. Otherwise, I will take time to explore. Probably more than people are willing to put up with. I can get up there. Oh, well, if I could grab the wall. Okay, maybe I can't get up there. They're rotating the wrong way, though, so maybe I have to come back there with some reversal power or something. Okay. I just find it weird that's a panel that's like jump, and it's like, or alternatively, just jump. Don't don't stand there and do it manually. Alright, but only because I know I don't have the glider. Because if I did... No, I should have taken damage from that, but okay. If I tried to, like, run and jump, I would have fallen and killed myself. And while that would have been funny, I know I don't have the glider. That was literally the first tip that was on that thing, is forget everything that you knew about the previous games. So I don't have the glider. Archaic legwear. Simple, classic legwear. They're well worn for showing their age, but they still got a good few years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. Well, at least you got pants, my man. Like, look, beggars and choosers. Beggars and choosers. I do like that the treasure chest stood out a little bit. It was very easy to see amidst all the darker, faded colors. That was quite nice. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Above the clouds. Can you imagine if Skyward Sword looked like this? That cloud area probably would have been well received. Hyrule water lacks surface tension. Yeah, I guess. That seemed unwise, but here we are. I see a dragon. Like, you can't tell me this man can fall for like 5 minutes and then just because he landed in a little puddle of water, he's fine. Like, that's not how terminal velocity works. Even in Hyrule, like... Legend of Zelda, man wearing a skirt. Also known as Tears of the Kingdom. Sorry. I'll stop now. But it was funny. Go here, I guess. Brain's like, why aren't you using your glider? Great Sky Island. Do I have a map or anything? No, of course not. That would be too easy. I do want to explore, but it might be best to just, oh, well, maybe not. Tree branch. Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. It has 2 attack. It doesn't do much damage, but can serve as a weapon in a pinch. Okay, so that's still the same, at least. And now that I know I can find weapons anywhere, I'm never continuing the story. Ooh, let's not do that. Sky Shroom. Ooh, that's a pretty color, too. Common mushroom that grows near trees on Sky Islands. Eat it to restore health. I do love these fall colors. These are really pretty colors. That looks important. Let's deal with it later. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a baddie. Zonite charge, a material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Soldier construct horn, a blade-like horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handle with care. Well, I will sure do that. I will do that for you. Wooden stick, a tree branch with an added grip and an excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Let's maybe not walk off the side of that. Call it a hunch. Best to follow the story until you have your first ability. Alright, I won't mess around too much. It probably is a good idea to at least pick up these items, though, of like, yeah, they're not exactly the strongest weapons in the world, but it's still better to have a couple tree branches as opposed to nothing. It's not a good game for a claustrophobe or anybody that's got acrophobia, fear of heights. God, I cannot get over how pretty the colors are. Like, the yellow and the blue work very well together, those two shades. I mean, they're opposite the color wheel, so of course they're going to look really nice together, but still. I picked up about 5 of those so far. 6 of those so far. I know I could probably be picking up those bugs, but it's fine. Alright, enough farting around. I'll continue on. Hey! Apple! Common fruit eaten by people since ancient times. Eat it fresh or cook it to increase its effect. Please and thank you. Interesting it was on that branch specifically, but probably because you were near an enemy. I'll probably throw the one I currently have, because I'm assuming, like, Even though it said to forget everything, I assume that, like, throwing the weapon will do more damage with it, same as a final hit would. It did say forget everything, but some things are similar, yes. Alright. Hello. I like your dress. Friendly? Maybe? Friendly. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Please tell me it's the... Okay, good. Don't like the eye on that thing. This is the Puripad. Ew. I mean, you know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. I'm told it's an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Sure, why not? Don't like that eye. Thank you for turning that away from me. You got a pad. Princess Zelda's prized device. I keep wanting to say precious device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Features a pure pad here. I've received it from Princess Zelda. I have passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda's waiting location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. I like the name. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Well, I'll go visit. Find Princess Zelda. This is a nice little map here of the area we're in. No, I can't just leave this little guy alone. I want to know more about you. This is the Garden of Time. The structure visible to the north is Temple Time. Yep, okay, so that's the same. Head to the indicated location. Take care as you do so. Alright, well, I hope to see you around, or one of your friends. Ah, I see. Wonder if that's on a timer or anything. Ah, just a thing of it. Zone I charge. Material used as a power source for conduct snow that is strange light. I missed the rest of it because I was going too fast. Hello. Hello, you seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. Soldier constructs? Are those of us given strict orders to protect this land? The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Don't do that. That's rude. I'm going to take your stick, though. And I'm going to take that. And that. Master Sword is running. You don't think? Fine. There's the save menu. So many tree branches. And yet, at the same time, not enough tree branches. Hot-footed frog. Man, they just came right to me. Quick frog that can be found hopping near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I'll do that. Happy birthday! Aww. Boo. Game would let me have any fun and throw my broken sword. Yeah, this is a pretty big area according to the map. I should probably just grab a tree branch and be on my way. What's up, nerd? Long stick. A long stick fashioned from a tree branch. Its straight shape will make it work well as a lunging weapon. Toasty Sky Shroom, a simply grilled Sky Shroom. The heat brings out its flavor and increases the amount of health it can restore. Ah, I roasted that, but it's yours if you want. You roast them? Oh, I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Well, my task is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. Anything else? You know what that means. Baked apple. Direct heat has softened and sweetened this apple. Eat it to restore 3/4 of a heart. Alright, up we go. Temple of Time. That dinky little shield's not gonna stop me. And now that dinky little shield's mine, an aged, worn-out wooden shield, it can withstand lighter attacks, such as arrows. Nope, that's mine now. Rusty Broadsword. This once fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks quickly. Much like this tree branch. Hello. Ooh, that's probably not good.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am wrong.
Well, you've cleaned up nicely since last I saw a Raru. Also, I love your subtitle of Source of the Right Arm.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Fortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light.
Oh, like the Temple of Time? And yes, I know we're in front of that door.
Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Okay, bye. Well, at least he didn't overstay his welcome like the King of Hyrule does whenever he's giving you all the tutorials. The closed door. Adventure log. The closed door. When you tried to open the door on the Temple of Time, Raru appeared and said he was the original owner of your new arm. He also said you need to revitalize the arm so the power of touch will open the door. To do that, visit the island's shrines. A green light spirals above each of them. Find Princess Zelda. You found yourself on a strange island in the sky after you woke. A steward construct claimed that Princess Zelda gave her Puripad, all to get it into your hands. The device's map shows a yellow point of light. The construct said that's where you'll need to find the princess. Alrighty. That looks like a bit of a tumble. A little bit of a tumble. Oh, no, that actually didn't do any damage. Arrow. Common arrow. Its shaft was carved from a tree. Old wooden bow. Wooden bow from the olden days. It's built for hunting, but it's not very powerful. Thanks for the arrows. Ow. Rushroom, a mushroom that can grow almost anywhere but prefers ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed. Quite a rude one, that one. Come back over here. We appreciate all the arrows, though. Take those. See if I can spot any fish or anything, but nope. Not yet. Ukao Shrine. Ooh, pretty. Oh, that's cool. They actually show where it is on the map like this, too. Nice. Hi. So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with the light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. It's not my... Well, I guess it is now. Now then, extend your hand. Your other hand. No. Loading screen. Yeah, the loading screens are definitely much more useful. They're also a lot faster. At least that one was. Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand, receive the blessing from this shrine. Okay. I'll do that. The ability to create. Ukao Shrine. Oh, that's why. I was like, what is the camera doing? I now understand what the camera is in fact doing. What? What? That should fall over, but alright, fine. I think I see what it wants me to do. Should grab that from the other side. There we go. Noom. I don't think I really needed that part, but it's fine. Rotate objects by holding R. Oh, yeah, that would actually be really helpful. Thank you. Well, it's too far away now, but it's fine. And we'll come back for that if we need it. It's a big area here. Anything behind that? Negatory. Like, I know a bunch of the shrines in Breath of the Wild, and even though you are supposed to forget everything that you once knew, it is still possible that there's treasure in these as well. What is this, specifically? Can I get... No? Ah, here we go. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, I was supposed to say, there's got to be a way to, like, undo what you did. Past one in here, they only have inconsequential items. Alright. I didn't ask you to stick that on there. Need to be able to, like... Oh, now all of a sudden the motion tracking doesn't want to cooperate. Ta-da! You have done well to reach this place. I'm not going to read this every time, by the way, if there's as many shrines, or even half as many shrines as there were in Breath of the Wild. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Well, thank you. Light of Blessing, a crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. May the Light of Blessing grant you the strength you seek. Okay. Appreciate it. We're gonna go back to bed. It's been a long day. We need to dive from the sky to the surface, landing in deep water. Yeah. Safe skydiving. Don't need a parachute. That's not safe. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. That is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pure Pad offers a very useful scope. It's quite handy. I see one back there. Hold down R, then 2 to place pin. So there's one there. And there's one there. Let's have a little look here. I was trying to figure out which of these seems like it would be easier to get to first. I feel like traversing the water... I mean, you could probably build a boat and get across. And that seems like it would be the more fun thing to do anyway, so... Who needs to play it safe? I don't need to play it safe. I didn't rotate it that far, jeez. Thought there might be something under there. It would appear the answer is no. Sunset Firefly. This firefly glows gently in the dark. When cooked with monster parts of the compound that causes it to glow, results in an elixir that will allow you to move more quietly. Well, let's take a few more then. Hello? Hi. I see they're still at work even now. We had originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them, and if I imagine they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform still, it is disquieting to me. It is a bit melancholic, I suppose. Wood, a portable bundle of wood. You can use this to make a campfire if you have something to light it. That's true. Fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Pardon me, I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses, that is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended fashion. That is why you may have heard me muttering to myself. I apologize, I've been rambling for some time. There's an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours to use if you want to do some woodcutting. An axe, you say? Ah, I see. Stone axe. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. I see. I did it! It's a bridge! It's exactly how a well-constructed bridge looks. Are there fishies? There are fishies. Gimme. Yeah. Ancient arowana, a lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. Yum. Look, if you didn't want me to get hungry, I'm just saying, you shouldn't put a fish there. I'm engaged in hunting. Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. Ah, I see. Do not remember seeing you here before. We constructs fulfill several roles. Explanations. Yep. My specialty is hunting. To hunt is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within this forest. They are also highly nutritious to organic life. They are also extremely wary. A hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. Yep. Bow can be used to strike from afar. Aiming for weak spots is best. I will give you the bow placed over there. Use this, please. Time has passed while I hunted. I seem to have failed to hear the time bell, but I will rest now, but let me know if I'm needed. Okay. I'll take some arrows. Take a bow. I'll take your life. Oh, I missed. Did it. I got some raw meat. Meat of 10 farm animals in plains and forests. You can eat it raw, but cooking will make it... There we go. Perfect. Yeah, nope. Camera. But cooking it will make it more delicious and nutritious. Perfect camera. Right there. Okay. At this point, you're free to explore, and you can get other abilities and shrines. Yeah, I probably will go for the abilities first, just to have them all. Or at least all the basic ones. I'm sure there's probably more. There's the critical headshot I was trying to get. My brain's still thinking in Breath of the Wild mode of, like, when you have to get, like, the Hyrule Bass and the couple other pieces in order to make the thing for the piece of clothing. Cooking. Educate me. Cooking step 1, hold the ingredients in your arms. Step 2, throw them in a pot over a lit fire. Cooking complete. That is the simple version. The world of cooking can be as complex as you want. There are many possible dishes. What you make and what effect you gain depends on the ingredients used. Some meals are warming, others may replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monster parts are not food. Save them as the base for elixirs. But I cannot eat, so take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. You did it. We're very proud of you. I'm going to hold on to my ingredients for the time being, I think. I got spotted. Well, I'm going to take other stuff. It's likely that this rusty old shield once belongs to a knight. It still has some defensive capabilities, but its usefulness has been worn down by time. No. Rusty broadsword, old wooden bow. What you throwing at me, boy? Oh, it's one of those enemy ones. Okay, well, where's the other enemy? Hello? 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 Ooh, what is this? Stam bulb, a wild plant with bulging roots. Please don't use that word. Often found in cooler climates. It increases nutrients, or it contains nutrients that increase endurance. Cook it to restore stamina. Cook it to restore your death. Get out of here. Talk to the hand. I agree. Arrows are more abundant. Good. Opal. Alright, good to see those are back. A valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to that of inside of a seashell. Contains the power of water. See, how can I, like, fumble on easy words and iridescence? I'm like, yeah, I know what that is, and I can say it perfectly while I'm on camera. So that's where we're headed, huh? Well, it looks like we gonna have to build a boat, boys. Yeehaw. Ooh, that frame rate, though. It does not like that. Which I guess is fair. Yeah, I see some parts for a boat here. Alright. Okay. We can work with that. stone two-handed axe. A thick bat cut from a large tree. It's not the sturdiest weapon, but it's heavy, and that heavy end does have a bit of power behind it. Choo-choo jelly, a gelatinous substance that came from a choo-choo. It's unusable in this state, but applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. Don't use that word either. Y'all nasty. Hello? Hello? Wind was blowing the sail along there for a minute, like actually the whole thing. Well, I think I got a basic idea. It's not going to look pretty or anything, but I think I've got an idea of what we need to be doing here. No, come back, boat! Boat, come back! It's gone. Boat, just come back. You can blame it all on Link. I'll take that, though. Thick stick. Feel free to take that out of context. A thick bat cut from a large tree. It's not the sturdiest weapon, but its heavy end does have a bit of power behind it. Like this. Good to know that's still a thing you can do. That was bar and away my favorite thing to do with the two-handed weapons. See, I thought I wouldn't like everything being disconnected because I was looking up at that bar right there. Like, man, you gotta, like, figure out ways to get through and around it. I actually kind of do like it thus far, though, which I was pleasantly surprised by. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Korok Frond. Oh, it's the... oh, shoot. What are they called from Land Before Time? I can't remember. Are they just Starleaf? I think. Maybe. I don't remember. A mysterious leaf that looks like it might be hiding something behind it. It has some medicinal value. Attach it to a stick, and it can be used as a fan. I see. I mean, I did say I wanted to play some Wind Waker again, so this is fitting. I want to know what's down in that water, man. I want to know where those chests are. I want that magnesis. Oh, well. Hey, I found my other boat. Cool. Alright, well, we're pretty much there, are we not? Oh, hello. Oh, if I'd known there were birds there, I would have readied my bow, but I couldn't see them. Oh well. Let's have a little look around, shall we? Here we are. In Issa Shrine. Man, I'm still trying to get used to the first ability. I don't know if giving me a second one is a very wise idea, but here we are. When you find an object or place of interest looking through your scope, press A to play a pin on your map. Okay. Thankfully, I got to watch that back since I got my live stream up as well. Hi, I'm back. Looks like a picture of the Master Sword, or what's left of it. Fuse. Oh, it was a picture of a sword. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. So it's polymerization. Got it. Allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive blessing from the shrine. Maybe I will. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should have turned the amiibo on. Oh, well. Rusty Claymore. Yeah, I know I can't get any more weapons. A two-handed sword not properly cared for, though. It can be used as a weapon. Its durability is low. Don't expect it to last for more than a few strikes. Whee! Open shield, Rusty Claymore. Nice. That cannot be comfortable to wield, though. A treasure or something on one of these. Hey! Please and thank. 5 arrows. Alright, I'll take it. Better than a sharp arrow in the eye. Looked like something was in the corner there. Ooh. Fire fruit. A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Well, don't mind if I do. Attach materials from your inventory to arrows. Keep the bow drawn, press and hold up, and then select. I'm not going to remember that, but thank you. Okay, good. It actually does remind you. Select material to attach. Oh. Whoops. I knew that was there. You know what? I ain't even gonna do that. Nope. I ain't even gonna do it. I'm a naughty little boy. Small key. I hope the dungeons, I hope the shrines have more keys than they used to, because most of them admittedly didn't. I know they're not, like, proper dungeons or anything by comparison to the big ones, but keys were very underutilized in Breath of the Wild. Hello? Trying to get everybody motion sick here. Hello. Oh, he mad. Why he mad, though? Oh, he just wanted to attach a rock. That's, you know what, that's totally understandable. Thank you, have a nice day. What a dick. Construct bow. Bow used by Captain Construct. Though simply built, it is made of fireproof materials and won't catch fire as bows do. Captain Construct Horn. This wavy, double-edged blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attach it to a weapon to increase attack power. Rock Hammer. Wooden stick. Ah, here we go. I was like, there's something that shouldn't be here, I assume. Did I do it? Not quite sure what that was supposed to be for. I know it was a secret chest or whatever you want to call it, but... Oh well. Moving on! And also hydrating. Alright, that is 2 down and 1 to go. Recipe book accessible for your inventory. You can view the ingredients list used for any known dishes. Hello. What's up? I came here because there's something I failed to give you. Was it your eternal love? Please take it. What was that? Oh. That looked like you put it somewhere else. Energy Cell, a gift from a Zonai construct designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. Well, can we go somewhere? I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. Okay. Thank you. Surprise! Bet you weren't expecting your boy with this thick stick. Hey, I recognize that. Stamella Shroom, a nutritious mushroom chock full of natural energy. Cook it to release its stamina restoration properties. Hello! Oops. Good thing I caught that in the nick of time. Now get up. Yeah, Board Guster. Sounds like a Mega Man weapon. That's just, True Branch with 9 grip and extra balance, equip it and use the weapon. Destroy fused material. Ah, there it is. Soldier Reaper, a tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use as a weapon. We'll get rid of the stick. Also, it is appreciated that I don't have the whole, your inventory's full, and then it just closes the chest, and then you have to go and yada yada yada. But it won't fit in your wallet, so let's put it back, you know. A poor fish, it had no chance. Discovery. Pondside Cave. It's very pretty in here. Bright Bloom Seed, a seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off a faint light from a small flower. Really? Oh, that's cool! Heck yeah! Those are some bats. Key Swing, an aerodynamic material dropped by a defeated Keese. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. Keese eyeball these mysterious orbs. Okay, scan their surroundings, take advantage of their glaring awareness, and attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow? That's cool. What about this? Gonna be some rock salt. Sure enough, crystallized salt from the ancient sea, commonly used to season meals, cannot be eaten in this form. Flint, strike it with a metallic weapon to generate a spark. This fire starter breaks after one use, but it can create a long-lasting flame if you strike it near firewood. Be sure to put a cowboy hat on it. Flint likes cowboy hats. Hello? Oh, that's an enemy. Well, he's very cute. What if I don't want to hurt him? Like, look, I'm just out here looking for materials. I'm not here to come beat this guy up. Amber, a fossilized resin with a caramelesque sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. Anything that might, like, blow this up? Didn't think so, but it's worth a try. Hello? I want them bats. Get them out of here. Bad bat. I'll take your eyeball. Giant bright bloom seed. A seed that's found underground. When struck, it will take root and bloom. Yeah. Okay. Oh, see, he brought me to a treasure. See, I knew he was a good guy. Archaic tunic, old-fashioned upper bodywear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. And what isn't hard to keep wrinkle-free these days? Very nice. Well, thank you. Yeah, I won't hurt him. Just leave him be. He's very nice. Hello. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. This green thing is called the Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They're self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using sonar devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. You have one already. That is a relief. Perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. Energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically when they are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise, you might run out at inopportune moments. Think carefully and you'll find many ways to employ them. Well, I would assume we start by making a little something here. We may have need of these parts. There are more materials. Ah, my mistake. Near the water available for use. It's very difficult to rest peacefully when things like this happen. Well, I didn't know, man. I'm sorry. I'll just go and get these. Yeah, might as well. Oh, he went too low. I can't get him. What's going on over here? I feel like this is something I should not be messing with, so maybe we'll just leave it be. Not exactly what I had in mind. Yeah, it's fine if they go out. I just need the gyro controls to knock it off. We'll strike them with the Decayed Master Sword. It's probably fine. It ain't pretty, but we can do a little rail routing here. Booyah. Hello. I made it across. It's very late to be traveling. The mountain's path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. Sure. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. Fire can be used to either cook or warm yourself. Okay. Perhaps it is going to get a bit cold and I need to get some stuff that'll keep me warm for however long I need to be up there. They're being very generous. They're giving me all the pieces I need here. Scorching simmered fruit grants low-level attack enhancement in hot places. The sweet dish is made by heaping tasty fruits into a pan and simmering until tender. Check those ingredients. Health, stamina. Not really anything I've got for increasing my ability to stay warm. It's your fill some of your stamina oil. Filling dish made by grilling various mountain ingredients with meat. How about the fishies? Fish skewer, a simple dish made by cooking chunks of fresh fish on a skewer. God, that sounds good right now. Oh, hello. Kill you. Kill your friends. Take corpses. Alright. Oh, we're facing the wrong way. So it's up above where I need to be? Maybe I should actually, like, sit up proper here. Ouch. Alright, let's have another look. Yeah, it is up. Okay, so I need to get to there. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Other than run out of stamina, we can always do that. That is seen better days, whatever it was. Anything I can mess around with? Nope. Ow. That was rude. Oh, he's fusing it. Okay, yeah, you fuse away, boy. Or not. Okay. Wait, so he lost the fusion and that gained him attack? Okay, that's good to know, I suppose. Ow. Take those, take that. Man, I miss having the extra stamina a lot. Hey, you, guy in the center. Restless Cricket, a very energetic cricket. Cooked with monster parts to create a stamina recovery elixir. Ow. No, I'm coming back for revenge. I'm gonna get you. You mark my words. Yeah, you don't even know where I am. Sup, nerd? Oh, that damaged me somehow. Okay, that's good to know too. Do not use your elemental arrows while you're near a wall. They will damage you. Swing cold water. Oh, the hypothermia water's returned. Great. Really could have lived without that for the rest of my life. Good old hypothermia water. Wee bonk. Somehow that did no damage. More so referring to the tumble down the side of the mountain part, but... Got him. Hey, give me that. I'm looting this campsite after that, man. I'm taking all their stuff. And last but not least, I hope, Opal. Cool. I hope this is the right way to go to get to the last little doodad. And away we go. Discovery, mining cave. It's very dark in here. That's also a wall. Hello. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? I do. Okay, that's good to know. Zonaite. An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. Well, we'll take that. Badly damaged, huh? Alright. Let's put it out of its misery. It's weird that it's got that counter the way it does. Ooh, hello. We'll deal with that part last. So what's going on over here? What you doing, bud? Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing Zonite. Yeah, the stuff I've been picking up. They're limited to this cave. Okay. Zonite is processed by smelting it in furnaces, thereby converted to materials with useful properties. Okay. Zonite technology is typically powered by Zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting Zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. Crystallized charges? We mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Okay, can I take these? No. If there are anyone. Oh, can I just take these? Oh, I see. Well, I don't have any, Oh, so it's like a sort of bartering? Oh, no, that's your money. Okay, got it, got it. At least for these it is. I'll take like 4. I got plenty of those. Okay. Not gonna be enough. Okay. Oh, sorry, bud. This cave previously had ample resources, gradually yielding yet less and less. That is why I require support. But so far, my requests have gone unanswered. Aw. What are those? Yeah, but what are they? Zonite capsules are convenient means of carrying portable Zonite devices. It's unfortunate you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Hey, nice. Won't they give you a fan type so you can deploy them at any time? They will generate when struck. Away we go. Hopefully we're not having any misgivings about this track's structural integrity. Hey, I see a friend. Hello. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. I saw a temple, and the sound of its bell stirred fond memories in me. There's something here on the map. What is this? A forge construct, huh? Hello. You can see me? Yeah. Show my friend, but we got separated. He over there. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. So tired though, I can't move. Well, I got you. I got you, friend. What if we'll put that here? No, we gotta use the things that are over there. But first, what's this? Hello? Device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can produce... Ah, okay. I see. So if I put like 3 of these in here, what happens? Oh, I wasn't expecting that many. Cool. Portable pot. Oh, so you get... So it's like a gotcha machine. Okay. Flame emitter. Yeah, let's get some more of those. Hell yeah. Full tilt, baby. Full tilt. Yeah, now we're talking. I'm not going to spend too many of those, but, like... Yeah, definitely wouldn't hurt to have some. I had a friend that did mention to me of, like, he either did or didn't do something, I'm not sure which, but that he wished he had done the opposite, so I'm wondering if it was, like, messing with one of those. Lastly, we want to take you. You're coming with me. Oh, it's just a tree branch. Well, I'll take it anyway. Need to reach my friend. Yep. Well, off you're going. Okay, well, if that's gonna happen, then obviously we need to, There you go, have fun. Swap that around later. Alright, you're coming with me. Come on, you lazy slacker. Here's my friend, yeah. Here. Reunited at last, thanks. I'd like to give you something, but it's all I have. Korok seed times 2. I made it thanks to you. You're welcome, bud. I'm gonna go take your treasure. We'll consider that thanks. That does appear to be the direction I need to go. And like what the game had said for either a hint or the actual guide, I can't imagine being higher up most of the time would be advantageous. Alright. This is like a new magnesis, basically. It's kind of cool. Where we go? Oh, that's a problem. I didn't even see that. Okay. That was my B. I should have paid more attention. Can we just walk on this? Oh, heck yeah. Can we just walk on it, please? Nah, you gotta be able to, right? No, maybe not. Something tells me what I'm thinking is probably wrong. I don't think that's what it is. I was gonna be like, yeah, you could just hook up a bunch of them and it could would get across that way, but no. Okay, admittedly, I am actually not sure of an answer on this one. I think I might have an idea. Too many buttons, man. There we go. Oh, I didn't see those little hooks. Oh, well, I think I see the answer. But now I kind of want to know if my idea would work, too. Nah. I was gonna, like, use that as a way to bridge the gap, but I don't think I can get the log up to a high enough spot. But I see the answer now. Let's start by, getting our fusion material monsters here. God, I'm gonna be making all the Yu-Gi-Oh! References with this ability. No, I don't want to attach it yet, I just want to drop it. hard to see where I need to place this. Like, depth perception-wise, I know where I need to put it. Can I move that out of the... Please? Just lift it up. Lift it over. There you go. I knew what I was trying to do. I just couldn't get it to cooperate. No, it would have to go to the front of the cart. No. Oh, it just automatically attached to the middle. Okay, I guess that works too. Where did that other piece go? Let's try this again. Well, this is an interesting problem. Sucker. I'll drain the battery, but it's fine. Okay, look, the sunset's pretty and all, but like the red colors making it kind of hard to see sometimes. What's in here? Portable pot. Okay, I'll take it. So those can also just be found sometimes with like treasure items. That's good. There's our final area. Don't jump on that. No, I don't think I can make that jump. Even if I did get up there. Yeah, even if I could make that, I would lose too much height off of that for it to really be worthwhile. Oh, water. Perfect. I feel like going in the cave is the correct option here. Ah, discovery. Here we go. These are what I was looking for earlier when I was trying to get the heat resistance, or the cold resistance. Spicy pepper. This pepper is exploding with spice. Cook it to create dishes that will raise your body temperature and help you withstand the cold. A fortified how? Some also wear thick clothes or warm themselves by the fire. These solutions were effective but less accessible. Alright. I'll see how much just one does. 3 minutes. Yeah, that should probably be plenty, but I'm going to go ahead and cook one more. I was thinking there was something up here. Bats was not what I had in mind. Ah, more of them. Cool. Oh, hello, friend. Ruby, a precious red ore mined from a large ore deposit. Rubies contain the power of fire and have fetched a high price since ancient times. Where'd you go? Hey, what's up? What are you doing? Oh, was that it? Okay. There's probably more there, but I, again, want to focus on where I need to be going. Warm soon, or you'll take damage. Or, alternatively, don't do that and just do this. This dish contains the sweetness of fruit with the savoriness of mushrooms. Which is impressive. It has the sweetness of fruit, considering there is no fruit in it. But, you know. Apples and oranges. Ow! White choo-choo jelly, a jiggly substance that came from ice choo-choo. It's cool to the touch and squeezing it seems to relieve stress. If stuck, it will explode in a cold mist. Yeah, let's not let that happen again. Hello. The time was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for the threat they pose to you now. Don't worry about it, man. Is it, like, stuck in the ground? There we go. Oh, hello, Mr. Cricket. Whoa. I'm not quite sure. There must be a different way to do it. It's probably that other ability. Let's try that. Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. I should probably make another one of these before I inevitably get myself killed. Put an apple in it this time. Why not? Oh, I see the problem. Let's try that again. Eight minutes. There we go. I don't see any other fusion options here. Ah, here we are. Get bodied. What could go wrong, right? Just put a flame emitter on a wood shield. I mean, really, like, it'd be fine. Bomb flyer. Hey, here we go. A dangerous flyer that contains explosive elements. Does not mix well with fire or electricity. You don't say. Unless the goal is to blow things up. In which case, it's perfect. Flint and amber. Ooh, hello. I like this whole section here. Still have yet to build a Korok torture device. True, but we've only run into 2, so there's still time. Hello. Ooh, he man. I don't think he liked that. Ooh, he had treasure, though. And a like stone. Ah, that's what that was. A strange round stone from a like made of crystallized inner fluids. Ew. It's a good ingredient for elixirs. He also had this. Opal. Alright. Not bad. Yeah, keep giving me those treasures, man. I'm taking them. Flame emitter. Nice. That's your hint for what you're supposed to do. I just kind of got lucky with what I chose, I guess. Flame emitter shield. Still quite a ways to go. And people are like, geez, why did it take 7 years? Oh, I don't know. You tell me. Aha, got one. Raw bird drumstick. This meat is tougher and chewer than a standard steak. Tastes better cooked. Then compared to being raw, yeah, I would imagine so. We're nearly there. I can do a fusion here. I see vertical surfaces are slick and hard to climb. Other vertical surfaces become slick when wet. That's disgusting. Ah, but I think I see an answer here. But first, fusion, because why not? Because while they are correct, there was no rule about doing something like this. Hey, we made it. The Gutenbach Shrine. We had to work for that one, but we got it. Let's get in there. Our cold resistant clothing. Yeah, I gathered that. We meet again. Ascend and move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. That was sorely needed to get here. Lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from the shrine. The ability to rise. Rise up and throw off the shackles of your capitalist oppressors. But I found a thing. Stone axe? Sure. Why not? Got him. That might be where I need to go. So first... So weird I'm getting the hang of this one faster than the other two when I feel like the other two are a little bit more or a little bit less complex than this one is. But it's fine. Yeah, that was no sweat at all. You've done well to reach this place. Yep, we know. Thanks. Indeed we have. That is number 3. Wooden objects in dry grass catch fire easy. Yeah, trust me, I know. I know all too well based on where I live. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. I had to sneeze, so I muted my microphone. Oh, that's it, huh? Any... Oh my god, too many things to throw on the ground. No, you can't warp. Oh no. Oh no, now I gotta go all the way down there. Well, that sucks. There's no way, there's seriously no way to warp though? Oh. Ah, so this shows you if you've got the things or not. So the first one was the only one I didn't get the treasure on, actually. Huh. Would not have guessed that. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Alright, I'm gonna hang out at this tree for a little bit and very quickly go use the bathroom, and then we shall return. Alright, we have returned. And now it's time to explore this little tree. Ooh. What's in here? Here we go. Archaic worm greaves. Worm greaves believed to be from a very long time ago. Despite the old look, the heat-retaining material makes it pleasantly resistant to cold temperatures. Let's get those suckers on. Oh, that probably feels much better. And the other half must be up here. Probably not, but that's not going to stop me from looking. Ah. Well, there was something up here. You're not Hetsu, but you see me. I didn't know someone like you could see the children of the forest. Well, if you see Hetsu, please return the stem. Oh, my friends are hiding in lots of different places, too, so you should keep an eye out where you wander. Let's have a little, look-see here. No, not fuse. Ascend. Oh, hello. Another one of these. Well, let's roll the gacha. What we got? Show me all the possibilities here. A wing. That looks like the primary thing you get from this one. Hello. This is a rarity. It's unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you require zone devices that will allow you to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the device dispenser? Yes, but I already did that. Wing type there, useful tools for making your descent. Yeah, I was literally about to say, like, it seems a lot harder to get down from things than it is to get up to the top of things in this game. And because of that, I think I'm going to grab, like, a few more. Because you never know. The problem is this really didn't come with instructions, so... It's on a device that can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly farther, try balancing in the center of the wing. Okay. Do I need to attach a fan to this, I assume? I hope we did this correctly, otherwise this is going to go poorly. Don't do that. Okay, one other idea. Sorry, I was getting distracted with something. No, don't go off the map. Oh, that was close. You ever get a feeling you know you're doing the wrong thing? I'm not even sure how that managed to turn the way it did, but it did manage to do that. I'm very sure I do not know what I'm doing here at all. Oh, I missed my glider. Yeah, you don't say. That there's a slight problem with that theory, though. I'm gonna grab some more of these. Maybe I have to have it on this platform? No, not that. Fuse it with the stone axe. No, don't do that. Is there any advice you can give once you're no longer cowering in fear? I don't think this is correct, but I'm gonna give it one attempt. Nope. Hmm. Maybe I need an area that's a little bit more cleared for takeoff, as it were. Wee! Give me that. Get rid of that. Oh, mistakes were made. But I am doing it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I am doing it. See, this is one of the things I had a feeling might be a problem with the whole device building thing, is I feel like by the time that I figure it out, I could have just walked there anyway. And not get nearly as many wings that time around. I don't think I got any. Can I get some wings, please? There's one. No, I actually got two. Okay. See if I can get any additional info. Talking to this guy again. They're useful tools for making your descent. They're very convenient. They can harness lift to ride the wind. That's not very helpful. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm getting any more knowledge than I was prior. Like, I still don't see what I'm missing specifically. I know putting the engines all in the back isn't going to work, and, like, technically I could put one on the bottom, but I also don't feel like that's going to be enough. But I guess we can try. Oh, really? That was the difference? Okay, that seems a bit dumb. I thought that was more like a thing you would see in a garage of, like, this is how you get underneath the car to work on it, so that's where you put the fan underneath it to give it the additional lift that it was supposed to get. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see if... Alright, clear for takeoff. Oh, you actually don't need that at all? Like, you just don't need the fans straight up? That seems wrong, but okay. Yeah, I would not have guessed this. This controls... That was a thing. I feel like that'll be fun once I figure it out, but, like, a tiny bit more direction would have been a little helpful there. Stomach, don't you rumble at me. I fed you like 3 hours ago. Alright, we are back at the Temple of Time. Let's give this another test, shall we? We've did it. We've unclosed the closed door. Well, there's the Magatama. She's trying to shake your hand. Not quite sure why my hand is dripping wet now, but recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement anytime. Ah, that explains the thing I mentioned earlier. I think of like the gears looked like you could go on them, but they were going the wrong way, so maybe you get like a reverse option. Maybe it's like literally recalling it back, but if it's like switching direction like that gear behind him, then that would be helpful. And Zelda has vanished as well. Well, you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her shoe. Oh, so we just need to reverse time and then she'll come back here. Duh. Now you've been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Okay. In the Temple of Time, you approached an altar in a flash of light. You found yourself with Princess Zelda. That is some phantasmal floating version of her. She took your hand and gave you an ability to control time that's known as recall. Now the temple's deeper mysteries await you. Aha, I was right. So that starting area that had these gears, you probably can go back there and get something if that's the case. I did it. The goddess statue smiles upon you. That's it? Really? May the goddess smile upon you? Fine. I was hoping for the seductive smile, but nope, I got the just friends smile. I would not be shocked if we did not have enough health to do this. Yeah. This door stands as a test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there's one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. Yeah, and I bet I know where it is, too. It said that if you add the other blessings you received at the shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find a way forward after all. Let me see the pure pad. The pure pad lets you travel a certain place. Oh, thank you. Jeez. And you see all the blue marks on your map? You can travel instantly. I suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Yeah, the starting area was probably what it was. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of the island's shrines around there somewhere. And that would have been nice to have earlier. Aurora said you can't open the door at the back of the temple because you're still too weak. You need to get one more light of blessing at the island's final shrine to offer the goddess statue. The shrine is marked by a bright dot on the map. You can go near there instantly with the Pure Pad's travel feature. I'm impressed that I called that, like, immediately, too. Of, like, those gears are shifting to the point where you could, like, ride on them, but they're going the wrong way. Maybe there's a way to, like, reverse that. Sure enough, there was. When I'm right, I'm right. Ready, steady, olay. Missed. Oh, good. You don't have to aim it a second time. You can just, like, turn the thing off to... I don't even want to know how you just managed to do that, Link. jump down there. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. Duh. Trying to figure out how to climb up there. When there was, in fact, no need to try and climb up there. Nope, not doing that. Bingo. There's the last one. But more importantly, hello. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and produce them into energy wells. What do you mean? An energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you're carrying. Increase capacity with that. Oh, okay. Here we go. Materials used in the correction. Yep. Zonalite, processing that. At least 100. Oh my lord. Yeah, no, I don't have that many. Methinks we'll be going there afterwards, so... Sprinting, yep. It's been unfortunate. It looks like the game's going to try to force me to have another heart container when I would have absolutely picked stamina if I had that choice. The ability to rewind. Groovy. Wee! Nice. I like this rewind one. This one's cool. I'll take it. I'm not quite sure how to explain how I knew what to do for that puzzle, or even what the solution was. I just saw it in my head somehow. So that'll work. After going to the final shrine that Rar told you about, you now have 4 Lights of Blessing. If you offer them at the goddess statue in the temple, you may regain enough strength to take on the door's test of vitality. Or maybe you won't. Maybe you'll just die. I don't know. I dropped. Oh lord, we gotta use these things. You know what? Like, I know I don't have to. I can warp there, but it is, unfortunately, as much as I loathe to admit it, it would be for the best that I learn how to control this thing, at least to some degree. I got a really dumb idea. I kind of wanted to go here initially anyway, so... If I had somehow hit a lily pad and killed myself, that would have actually been pretty funny. But I didn't, so... Oh well. Another time, perhaps. Hi. We find ourselves in a sea of clouds. Interesting, that would mean we're at quite an altitude. If you heard, the land is the guardian of time, the site of the kingdom's rites and ceremonies, though my date was on the surface. Alright. Looks like away we go. I'm sure I could technically just stick a fan on one of the lily pads and just make it start going that way, but I could also actually just be patient as well. There we go. Perfect. Like, I can already tell you it's going to take, like, multiple things of, like, oh, you'll get through one door, and then you're just going to have to go through another. It very much reminded me of a more obvious version, at least upon visually seeing it, of Temple of the Ocean King in that regard of, like, oh, you come back here and get this, but you're going to have to come back later with more resources. when you can actually make it farther. I'll say I'm glad that timer is, like, I'll probably regret saying that later on, because later on it's going to be like, that's not enough time, but that's more time than I was expecting it to give me for things being reversed. I was expecting about the same amount of time that they gave you for, probably for refreshing stasis after you got in the power-up for it, like about that much time, not very long. Yep, it's gonna force me with the heart container. That's a bummer. Oh well. Something seemed off about that animation. A rare item that restores some of the life force lot to... Oh, that's why the gloom is disappearing. It acted like it was adding it to me. A rare item that restores some of the life force that you lost to the gloom, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. Like that. Steel yourself, my brother.
Good. I see you have managed to open the door.
Yeah.
You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You're almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
See you later, goat man. Something tells me that still won't be the last we see of him. Not like as a bad guy or anything. If he was a bad guy, he probably would have let you die. Find Princess Zelda. After you offered the 4 lights of blessing, the goddess statue purged gloom from your body. You're far from being restored to your former full vitality, but it was enough to open the door. Rar said he'd done all he could for Zelda, and now that it was up to you, he then vanished, leaving you alone with the temple's final altar. Perhaps his parting words will soon be clear. Perhaps they will. See that red ring down there? Interesting. I'm gonna get that cricket. I'm gonna get him. No, I didn't want that. Aww. He got away from me. I wanted a cricket, not a progress. Poor Fi. My bad. Kind of broke that. Oh yeah, it's that guy. I saw him floating around earlier. I was wondering if he'd show up again. Very Avatar The Last Airbender / Legend of Korra music there.
Link.
Yep. What up?
Link. You must find me.
It looked like you were in the past. To the Kingdom of Hyrule. You didn't find Princess Zelda on the Sky Island when you woke. When you touched her light in the Temple of Time, you felt her presence, however faintly, as a voice rang out in your mind. Link, you must find me. Where's Princess Zelda? Was there anything more she was trying to tell you? Also the finished one. The closed door. After visiting the three shrines, you returned to the Temple of Time. Its door opened to your touch, no longer denying your entry. Somehow your new arm was truly revitalized enough in those shrines. At the Temple of Time, you saw the Master Sword vanish into a mysterious light. A white dragon then rose to the sky, parting the sea of clouds. You're sure you heard Princess Zelda say, Link, you must find me. Head to the land below to look for the clues to her whereabouts. There's no faster way to do that than to dive bravely from the Sky Island. That seems dumb, but we've done worse. But Link is fine. Heck yeah. He totally would have been okay in that scenario. Hyrule Kingdom. Can we take a look here? You can change map layers with up and down. Surface and sky. Alright. I feel like there could be more layers later, perhaps. Food for thought. Dazzle Fruit, a fruit charged with powerful light. Break it to unleash dazzling sparkles that may blind monsters nearby. So you can just select the material and throw it. That's kind of funny. I like it though. Oh, look at all the apples. Well, thank you. Bokoblin horn, a sharp horn with multiple barbs. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Oh, nice. It's from Hudson Construction. Hell yeah. Uses the materials cash for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Well, let's see what we can manage here. Actually, we should probably start with the wheels, huh? Ah, they do not stay. I don't want to attach that, I just want to have it lay like that. Thank you. Hello? Okay, not sure why that happened. Okay, so same thing again. Let's not attach that. Put that and put it away over here. Nope, I don't want to attach it like that. Bingo. Can it not? Okay, well then just drop it. Perfect. I think I did it backwards here. Well, maybe not. It was about the same either way. Island Shroom, a common mushroom found near trees around Hyrule. Eat it to restore half a heart. Alright, so now that we've built that, I'm going to leave it there. And just do what I should have done and just start going for the castle. Even if I had built it correctly, I probably would have been stopping like every couple times because of wanting to fight the enemies like this. They're having a great old time over there, whatever they're doing. What's up, nerd? Hey boys, guess what I got? I wanted that lizard. Oh well. Boga shield, but compliment shield by attaching a handhold to any flat tree bark picked up off the ground. It's pretty shoddy, so don't expect it to last very long. But Goblin Fang, it's still worn down and not very sharp, but it's still pretty hard. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir, or and attach it to an arrow. Increases attack power. Sundelion, a wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitude. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Ah, this place looks familiar. I remember this. Probably a bit different in what all you can find here, but it does look familiar. Take all your fruit, and I'm gonna take your life. He didn't need it. Oh my god, that's a lot of bats. Bad bats. Ow! Sir. The disrespect. Horriblin Claw. A talon rained from a Horriblin. That must be a new enemy. Attach it to an arrow to increase the attack power. Stew it with a critter to make an elixir. An elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard, flat front. Attached to a weapon to increase the attack power. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Bright Cap, a mushroom that grows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. Cook it into a dish to give it a glowing effect to anybody who eats it. Cool. Traveler's Bow, a small bow used by travelers for protection. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it can be used to attack foes from a distance. It might not be a bad idea to swamp that out. Alright. I'm sure there was probably some other way to do that, but this worked. Our first, like, fancy-looking chest here. Traveler's Sword, an average sword used largely by travelers. The blade has decayed, but can still serve its purpose. That it can. Hey, bud, what you doing? This guy, my favorite character. Alright, well, I'll see you later, bud. He's a good boy. You got. Oh, did y'all actually want to fight? Oh, I'm good, thanks. Oh, my flame emitter broke. Actually, it looks more like the shield was what broke. Ow. That was quite rude. Oh, now that I'm on the ground, now all of a sudden the loading screen's taking a little bit longer. Ooh, a Hyrule herb. This healthy herb has not changed since ancient times. Cook before eating to restore the number of hearts, or to increase the number of hearts it restores. I do like that there's a mix of new and old with the cooking ingredients. This could be a monster territory area, but I don't feel like it is. Nope, it's definitely not. Hello? Link? It's you! You're back! Well, where have you been? Last that anyone saw of you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom, and then the castle rose in the sky, and everyone's been so worried about it. What happened to you both? Pyrrha's nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Oh, I love this little town thing here. Work in that large building over there. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know you're alright. Cool. Thanks, bro. Talk to the soldier in the center, huh? Referring to you? Hello. Where have you been this whole time? We'd hoped you'd come back soon, but then you didn't, and now you have. Where's Princess Zelda? You didn't bring her with you? Whatever happened, please go tell... Alright, fine. Talk to you instead. I remember you. Hey, Robbie. Dodge that. Tell me later. Oh my gosh, no. So not gonna lie, I didn't really care for her as a character in the first game. Bye. Ma'am, could you not? Fine, fine.
What?
That hair, those eyes, Doc. Dr. Pyrrha. Oh, I thought that was her. The swordsman has returned. Uh-oh.
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
Do not poke me with that little flute or whatever that's supposed to be.
That looks interesting.
No, you may not have it.
Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Well, at least you seem to be a little bit more mature now. I know that she was like an actually old woman that like turned herself into a kid, so she was still mentally pretty old, even if she wasn't physically. But a lot of the time, she didn't
So when you
uh,
and Princess Zelda
did not really act that way.
castle, discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Raru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here.
Yeah, pretty much.
What?
Are you saying you came from up there? Yeah. That's where you met. I think that was the first king of Hyrule, or I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. I'm certain the mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. Yeah, that. Well, we got a way to get up there now. We got that little hand ability thing. Castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. Then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you? Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Haz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. Character profile: Zelda, Pura, Rabi, Raru. Highest authority in ancient technology, she has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation onto the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not long ago. To the Kingdom of Hyrule, complete. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle rose into the air at the start of the upheaval, which tore apart the earth underneath it. Pura believes that Princess Zelda may have called out to you from deep in the earth. Join the search for the princess below Hyrule Castle. Alright, profile. Zelda, the heir to a power that imprisons darkness. She sacrificed her freedom over 100 years ago to keep Calamity Ganon sealed away and prevent him from further destroying Hyrule. After Link helped free her from that long duty, she committed herself to rebuilding and restoring Hyrule, but now has gone missing. Rabi, an engineer whose eccentric style adds a lot to his reputation as a wild genius. He once helped Link from his research facility at the Akal Ancient Tech Lab. Since then, he's moved to the Ateno Ancient Tech Lab to help develop the Pure Pad. Rabi thinks he did much of the work on the device, so he's a bit grumbly that it's not named after him. Raru, someone who shares a name with the first king of Hyrule. He claims the strange arm Link finds himself with was once his. Before he disappeared, leaving more questions than answers, he also said that he had learned of Link's existence from Princess Zelda. Alright, now I can actually talk to you. So that's the arm. I heard Pure over talking about it. Yeah, I see. It's pretty weird, alright? Nope, now's not time for distractions. That's gotta wait. And get a lot more powerful. I know it's real potential. I've got big plans, but first I need to help Joshua with her investigations into the depths. Then I'll head back to my lab in Hatena Village to resume my research. So once I'm able to finish up there, you should join me there. Good to know. How about this guy? Sorry I didn't greet you properly when you first arrived. I was just so relieved to see you. My name is Scorpus. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place at all, come right to me. I'll answer as best I can. Now please allow me to open up the emergency shelter. The what? Hey, it's me. Open up. Ooh. Our vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault using the equipment you want. Heck yeah, dude. Emergency shelter. Well, this place is cool. I like this. Got a statue there if you need it. Beds if you are so inclined. A woman. Help yourself to anything. It's all yours to use as TV, but don't you dare making a yeah, I wouldn't plan on it. Hello. Want to say something fancy like for today's menu? We have a fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. And plum out apples. Alright. Take this. Okay, first crack of some grub. Hold on a sec. I like that you can just have the side quest pop up like that and then just solve it so you don't have to talk multiple times. Anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. Cool. Gloom began pouring out of the ground. It clung to the weapons, pulsing as if alive. Watch as the weapons rotted to pieces. Ah, I see. It's various peoples. Let's see. Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo. Yep. Down the villages. 8 major places that various people call home. I assume that's the spots on the map. Lookout Landing, Rita Village, Gerudo Town, Goron City, Tari Town, which we built up in the last game, Zora's Domain, Necluda, Kakariko, Hatano Village, and Lorraine Village. Shelter. It's quite old, so we've been fixing it up. We stockpiled some supplies and found it to be downright cozy. Indeed, if only one could go straight through the ceiling. Interesting. I do like the fact they've got a town, though, that's near Hyrule Castle that's not, like, the bazaar slash castle town. Like, it is a town close to the castle, but it is not one of the same. It's the makeshift thing that was kind of built there. I spy a shrine over there. Farming hoe, a farming tool used primarily for tilling fields. Its fine craftsmanship is sturdy enough to withstand back-breaking field work, but its battle applications are untested. Silent Princess. Aw, it's on a grave, too. The lovely flowers once said to have been a favorite of the Princess of Hyrule. They are once feared to have gone extinct, but it's not uncommon to spot them growing in the wild. Dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. Zelda. Central Square, Hyrule Field. Anybody hanging out around here? There are tents around here. Hello. Wow, you scared me. What are you doing in a place like this? The Hyrule Chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know? Yeah, I do know. For all I know, the shrine can be dangerous, too. Well, I'd say most things are dangerous these days with the upheaval. Watch your back. More like chasms, you know, the creepy openings in the ground. Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of Lookout Landing. I heard this members from the research team went rooting around and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. The shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. MSAAOWO. Well, I'll investigate the shrine for you. Combat training. Yeah, that checks. I got an axe. Hello. Oh, you got a bow and a sword. The shrine purifies the ancient evil. You have entered here to heed my instruction. Okay. Use a side op to avoid him. Okay, yeah. So it's the training that you get in Kakariko normally. Target, strafe, jump. Target. Set them on fire. Jump out of the way jump out of the way of an attack at the last moment to execute a perfect dodge. Get backflip. Like with the actual training, I think it's actually best to just hit once and not just spam that flurry rush, because this guy's not losing health during that, so... Just the one will do. You repel attack if you parry with your shield at the right time. Strike back with the opening you create. That would also require me to have a shield equipped. There we go. Well, they repower then release for a charge attack. Yep, do a spin attack. Cool. I see the technique says to earn you access. Proceed within. Thank you. We'll just take the shield and move on. Alright. Fair enough. Maybe an armor piece? Zonite sword. A zonal sword made of zonite. It resonates with zonal devices to slightly increase its attack power. Fairies can enhance your armor to protect you against vicious enemy attacks, greatly reducing the damage you'd receive. As much as that little thing said, like, forget everything about, in particular, Breath of the Wild, like, there's still a fair bit that's similar here. Maybe don't forget everything. Just be a little bit open to trying something that you might not have been able to do before. When did you get out of the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch and I didn't see it all. Really gotta get serious about my training. Captain Hawes doesn't know you're back. You should report to him right away. He's past the target at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. Alright. We will keep a lookout for him. It's weird being able to go here relatively early in the game, considering, I mean, Breath of the Wild, you could do that, but... Hello. You're right, I shouldn't do that. Wait, if you're back, does it mean we don't need the search party more? You should talk to Hawes. He's leading the search efforts from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. Perfect. You're doing the Lord's work out here, my friend. I'm doing the work of catching these buggos. Warm Darner, this dragonfly has a special organ that causes it to sweat profusely. Okay, way too much information. Cook with monster parts for an elixir so that will raise your core temperature so you can resist the cold. I'll grab another one if this thing will drop at all. Mr. Buggo, would you do me a little favor and thank you. I wouldn't give to have the Highland cycle here, but oh well. Wait, no, it can't be him. Can't allow anyone past here. There is restricted to those only involved in the search for Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Hawes. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission. You should be in the first gatehouse up at the end of this road. I'm just gonna go around you. Oh. Well, I tried. Oh, I hope there's an option to upgrade stamina next chance I get, because this is painful. Yeah, spitting him into Link. I bet if Captain Hawes saw you, he'd be so startled I might even fall off the gatehouse over there. Well, I would recommend not having that happen. Traveler's Shield, a sturdy shield loved by many an adventurer. It's made of animal hide and sturdy wood and is best suited to defending against weak monsters or animals. I'll be the first to admit I don't really use shields as much as I should, so... Nothing. Oh well. Come here to look for Zelda too? Yeah, I mean, a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal. We're hoping to help. Captain's way on top of the gatehouse there. Doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. We should up without being masked, so best stay out of the way until we can help somehow. Well, fine. If he's gonna just go up there, then I'll go up there too. You thought you could get away from me. You thought wrong. There you are. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Yeah, I know. You're alive in an all-in-one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Zelda is safe too? What a relief. You could put an asterisk on that. You're alone, but you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search. I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search. I'm relieved to come see you help us out, though. We needed some good news. It Princess Zelda. Dude, that's not her. If it was, she's gone now. You saw Princess Zelda turn into a light and fly off, right? Yup. How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Alrighty. Here's the side quests. But I'll just read the main ones, honestly. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. When you joined the search party, you found Princess Zelda, but she transformed into a light and disappeared. As one often does. Return to Lookout Landing and report this to Pura and the others. Well, we can get a little bit of a head start here. I'm not gonna lie, it hurts to not have the hang glider, honestly. Oh, this is probably where they're, like, set up the search party. They did say they were going to withdraw, but it would take some time. That's probably where they are. President Hudson, are you okay? Yeah, he's probably fine. Oh no, what have I done? Did you kill him? Alright. Sorry, President Hudson, I won't let you fall over again. I have great respect, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. Yep. Of course, he's also the founder, and besides all that... Place all these signs to let everyone know that construction is a big deal. They aren't ordinary signs, you can clearly see. Methinks I might know what to do. Recall map. Send. This is dumb. Well, no, it probably won't work. And it would probably be a waste of time. I was gonna say you could just put, like, beam on top of beam on top of beam and just, like, keep repeating that. Yeah, not gonna bother with that too much more for the time being. I'd rather continue the story for now than try to trial and error my way through that for the time being. The goblin arm, a skeletal arm that keeps moving even after it's severed from its body. It's kind of gross to strap it on your back, but it'll do in a pinch. It's old and fragile, so it's quick to break. But it also did have quite a bit of power on it, surprisingly. Pose. Yep, I know of them. I've collected them. Twilight Princess, I remember. Alright, I'm back. Did you find anything? Kinda? Zelda's in the castle and she transformed into a light and flew off. Your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you still got the pure pad, right? Can I see it for a second? It's a little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Map. Aha! Oh right, I forgot that before we even look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from the right around the lookup landing. For that, we need our Skyview tower. Let me see. Yeah, I tried to go in there earlier. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Yep, it's a tower. But the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. Travel point tweaking sounds like it better get cracking. Sorry about this, I'll fix it up right quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot. There's free beds in the kitchen, so get well stocked, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, yep, I already talked to him. If you need clothing, yes, actually, you should go to Mub's shop. Alright, Joshua, let's work on the final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point, you're in charge of the switch. Updated. After you told Pyrrha that Princess Zelda vanished, she asked you to search the regions of Hyrule where the upheaval is also wreaking havoc. Pyrrha wants you to mark those spots on your map, but first you'll need some map data. Meet her at the Skyview Tower to begin this process. Yeah, not before getting some additional gear, though. Hey. Highland Armor Series Kachirai 2. The design is cool and fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers, which is a must for adventuring. Your hometown? Came from a small fishing town called Lorraine. Yeah, I know the one. Then the pirates. I used to run this store, but when the pirates arrived, I had to grab all the goods I could carry and run. Don't know how it's going there now, but I hope I can return someday. How expensive are these? 120, 130, 70. Alright. You actually can sell these. Oh, can I, like, click through multiple things at a time? Like, if I sell... Oh, no, it's not going to do that. Okay. Trying to find stuff I have multiples of. I think that should be enough, hopefully. There we go, classic gear right there. And that's actually the best we've got overall for defense. Cool. Probably won't only matter with 4 hearts, but you never know. Yeah, meet her at the Skyview Tower again. Okay. Cool. It was interesting that she actually couldn't buy that much in terms of items. Like, she couldn't buy the opals, surprisingly. I would have figured since you could have sold the, I'm gonna double check that. Since you could sell the ruby, I figured you'd be able to sell the opals. Oh, you could sell them, shoot. Well, there's no point in doing that now. I might as well just not worry about it for the time being. Where's that cooking pot? There it is. I'm not gonna do too much here. Alright, here we go. Lookout Landing, Skyview Tower. Put that there, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. You all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The child point is working fine now, or will be once you do your part.
Hey!
Pull the lever, Kronk. We did it. We activated some towers. Well, kind of. I just assume that means that they're accessible now. Those teeth. All the Skyview towers have now been activated.
Yeah.
Should have opened the adventure log on that, but oh well. Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. Means you can now use this to get hurt at any time. Same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Pure Pad. Impressive, right? But they're more about than they're more than just traveling quickly. They're to serve the air, or simply put, to make a map. Works with the tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Yeah. Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested out. We need you. Do I get the paraglider? Oh, praise be to Yevon. Oh, thank you. Right, it's showtime. Let's start the test scan. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank heavens. After you tell Pyrrha that Princess Zelda vanished light in Hyrule, she asks you to redirect your search into the regions of Hyrule. Pyrrha wants you to mark those spots on your map, but you'll first need some map data. Use the Skyview Tower to scan for the data. Let's do it. Ooh, they gonna grab you. Was it really that necessary to get all grabby all over his arms and legs to do that? Yeah. That is not clear enough to be able to, like, just move that little thing around and be like, yep, got it all perfect. Literally without flaw. Oh well. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Oh, so it does both. Okay. There just didn't happen to be anything above that was not already shown. You discovered a Skyview tower that will launch you high into the sky, where you also can scan the nearby terrain from there. The map data is also added to your Pure Pad. She wanted to give you some potential destinations to investigate. Report back to her at the research lab and look at landing. Alright, let's do it. And the beauty of all beauties. Oh. Finally. Having the paraglider is so nice. That's going to make traveling both down here and the sky way, way easier. Did you get a proper map scan? Map is crucial to their search. There's Skyview towers in every region in the world. You want to make a point of visiting them all. Let's talk about the upheaval. It affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look. Hebra to the northwest, Elden to the northeast, Gerudo southwest, Lanayru to the east.
Yes.
It's about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda in Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. And before I forget, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in our search. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-ons in Hyrule than them. You can find them at the entrance to Rito Village. If you go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she can help you out in some way, too. I'll be here directing a variety of investigations into the upheavals, many chasms amid new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess. I'm counting you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling around Hyrule. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. Hey, you come back here. I saw that side quest. Something I gotta discuss with Goggles right away about a research into the chasms. Let's talk later. Where Princess Zelda remains is a mystery. Pierre said you might learn more by looking into the major phenomena that are troubling some regions. She's marked them on your map. Hyrule Castle remains strangely in the sky, though you saw someone who looked like the princess leave it, vanishing into the light. Regional phenomena. Pierre has directed your search for Princess Zelda into 4 regions that suffer from each a strange phenomenon. Hebra northwest, Elven northeast, Gerudo southwest, Lanayru east. Joshua heard a tumor. Yep, she heard a rumor that the princess might have been seen in Rito Village, off in Hebra. She's gonna show me the same ones. Yep. Okay, got it. One other village. And the Sheikah tribes off to the northeast. Zonai ruins, each shaped like a ring, fell directly on top of the village. There's got to be a special reason for it. Right now, the survey team's elites are taking on the investigation. If you want to know about the Zonai, you should talk to them. If you want more info, talk to Amos down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. He helps deploy the monster control crew squads to where they're needed and has extensive geographical knowledge. He can tell you more than I can about various regions and peoples. Have you talked to Robbie yet? Yep. Cool. I have, in fact, done all of those things. But I think for now, we're going to go ahead and end it off here. Special controls. Ah, gotcha. These are just the hints of how to do things. That is a good stopping point for me, as I am getting kind of tired, and also my voice is getting kind of tired because I've streamed for about 8 hours total. So, as mentioned with Pokemon XD, next week, next week we're going to be doing Final Fantasy X on Wednesday. And either this or Pokemon XD on Friday. It is still a maybe for Final Fantasy X on Wednesday. So if 10 does not happen, rather than doing 10 and XD or 10 and this, we will be doing XD and this. So we'll be seeing some combination of those three amidst two streams. If I can do a third one, I will try to get away with it. But for now, we'll see. I'll archive all of this stuff in the upcoming days, and I'm going to leave this, because while I'm having fun, I'm not like, oh, holy crap, I can't put this down era yet, because we're still in tutorial mode, so I will keep going through it blind for now. So, thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys later for more Tears of the Kingdom. Take care, guys.